Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them. They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever. Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow...
Okay, hi everyone. This is going to be a little bit of a different kind of game. So, from what I can tell, it's like you're set in the future, and it's like a detective game or something, and you have to like work things out and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Okay. Maybe not so sweet. Musty might be a better description. Okay, let me just see if I can... Music a little bit. Okay. So Oh, good old Lappy. It may not be the most powerful or the fastest or have the best screen, but well, it works. Lappy is a bit of a relic. I have an article due tonight, better finish it before bed. Okay. Where did I put those damn headphones anyway? Okay. The X Ultra Beats headphones. Okay. Look at it. Ultimate in budget audio. You better try them out so you can start crafting your review. Okay. Headphones added times. Okay. Things like lying around your apartment. Okay. Weird. My ID card. Okay, so use an icon. I think automatically usually start to watch a live concert from Oakland. Okay. Okay, killing the plant. I think running water might just make it worse. Okay. Ew. Okay. High definition. Enough testing for the headphones review. Okay. Telling your soul bit by bit, character by character. Finished. Now to send it off to the editor. Out of poverty into the book. Oh dear. Right, okay. Work is finally out of the way, time for bed. Okay. Or you could read some OK Today and catch up on from the news before sleep. Okay, so spam mail. Okay. Princess Emma Thomas. Okay, so this is a bit of a different game that I'm not like much different than what I normally play. So bear with me. Accounts cost you the amount of 1,396.4 credits. Credits, I assume, are like pounds or dollars or something. Okay. Train, food or electricity. Okay. Work email. What? WTF sounds formerly. Oh my god, sounds. Okay. And I'll ask for another paycheck, and it's all going straight to your rent. Emotional mail. 5 credits. Oh, okay. All your daily calories. Nutritional value like the opposite or a diet version. Okay. Hold on. Well, hold on. Invite comes to the lightning ceremony of the Christmas tree downtown. Your friends at Dr. Trisha DDS. Trisha, huh? Wonder where they got that name from. Why would your dentist invite you to a lightning ceremony? Feels like a trap, probably a trap. Okay. Weekly update. This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source for classic technology. Popular pieces this week, the King of Click. Okay. Unsubscribe. Oh, this cannot be modified. Oh, okay. So I'm a journalist. And I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Let's get out. Let's have a look. Bottle of mustard. Can't spill milk. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. I'll go to sleep. Oh god. What is that?
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Is this a robot? Okay.
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient. Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments? came in through the door, of course. The cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious. It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code. It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the Secu-Gate M/14723-B. Don't feel too bad. I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric combinations against the stored personal data on you. I'm not certain why you picked the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to enter. Frankly, I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken. And that you left it open. Yes, I attempted to repair it, but it uses a proprietary bolt head I am not equipped to remove. I took the liberty of filing a maintenance request with your building superintendent.
Oh, thanks.
Considering the speed at which he has historically worked, I estimate it will take him 16 working days to complete the repair. Not quite to my standards. I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer if I had to enter the codes manually, but it was trivial to slice through the door's firewall and try against the stored data directly. I would suggest investing in an Insect Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the integrated voice commands isn't worth the convenience. The 1355 also has 300 5-star reviews on Congo. Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC. Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my microactuators, so I took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit. As you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag. Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware. An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well. I would consider it no great loss, though. Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with? Don't fret! I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash. Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs. It is the least I can do. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous. I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden, until now. Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes. I don't really know. That's why I'm here. Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported. The beginning. Okay, yes, I can do that. Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me. He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left. ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book. Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me. And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so. The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome. Don't worry, if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable. If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
But they're not out for Hayden. Why do they want Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner. Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked. It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him. He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped. I suspect it has to do with me.
This guy is some sort of researcher, scientist, researcher, and he's been kidnapped. Okay.
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before. I am Turing. I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments. He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience. It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him, either to stop his research or to take it and use it for themselves. A regular ROM has virtual intelligence. They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them. But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner. They aren't in any way self-deterministic. As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me. But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance. Did he only program me with the illusion of free will? How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question. How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will? You're right. I apologize for the tangent. Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the autocab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived. Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Hey Ali, how you doing? Not too bad. This is a very different game to what I normally play, so I don't know what to make of it yet. But how you doing? Guten Abend, how you doing? Okay, so that my audio sensors picked up the sounds of the assassins breaking the lock. Okay. So basically, this game, from what I can tell, it's like a detective game, but it's set in the future, and there's lots of like robots going around and stuff. And I'm a human. I think. I think I'm a human, and I have a friend that's in trouble. This little thing on the left-hand side, that's my friend's bot. And they've come to me for help to get their owner, my friend, out of trouble or something. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Let's play some Apex Legends with Blue and Nick. How do you find it? Don't shoot, I'm human. Right, okay, so right,
maybe.
So this guy, or this girl, I don't know, is called Turing. So, I don't know.
But I find it unlikely. My audio sensors are more sensitive than a human's ear, and I heard Hayden's voice clearly as I made my tactical retreat.
Okay, Nick gets so excited, oh my god.
At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, a lucky break! It seems my access codes still work. Hayden's door has far better security than yours does. Will do. I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault.
Going to grab food, be back soon. Alright, no worries. Oh, really nice robot, I'll buy it. A high price stranger. Okay.
I should have stayed and tried to protect him. Of course not. How silly. To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually. I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
Comforting, Turin, why don't you?
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people. The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you. It simply isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage. Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though. I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense. But Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
Okay, so like I said, it's like a detective type of game, and you have to kind of it's kind of cool because I like the style that it's reminds me of when I was a kid. And how excuse me. And how it's set out and stuff. But I don't know, I'm not too sure. Okay. So this is my backpack. This is what you use to just use like a computer. That's what you use to just look at it. So let's I've got some headphones. Okay. Nothing. Okay, right. One component and Hayden's headset must have been in the middle of the working or something. Okay. Must have dropped it. Okay. Vintage video games consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. Okay. This.
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
Okay, okay. Usually with Hayden travelling all over the world working at a company like Parallax ensures you'll be more than well off. Okay.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords. This window here is where I escaped from.
Okay.
It is a considerable distance to the ground below. Critical system damage would be unlikely, but I would certainly have damaged my legs beyond repair, so... I took the fire escape.
It took the fire escape. Okay, can't do much better than the one I have at home. Balls off. Both in the track record, it's for the best. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Okay.
Ah, that device.
What device?
I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule. It is well within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him. It looks like there's a place here for a physical memory card.
Oh, tablet. Right, okay.
Without the memory card, this tablet is useless.
Okay. So... okay. What's it? Oh. Added to items, okay. So if I... Oh. There you go.
Hayden must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
Crude measures. Sorry. Right, okay. Tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Ring any digital bells?
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask.
This thing is cute. This little...
Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district.
Okay.
I'll mark it on your city map.
Stardust added to city map. Okay.
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off any longer. Once finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you. For example, I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
An exciting thing. Okay.
This is just how things are done. I'm certain I could spend a few quadrillion clock cycles to bypass that part of my operating system, but that seems less efficient than just running the setup program. So, here we go!
Okay.
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager, running the latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system. I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM. If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly. First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Do you wish to keep this name? Thank you. I have input your name.
Hey nobody, how you doing?
Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
They, them, their, she, her, hers, he, him, his. Out of interest. Ah. Okay. How you doing, nobody?
Thank you. I have input your pronouns.
I'm good, brah. I'm good.
Finally,
how's
could you
your,
tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
How's your, you had a little bit of a bending spree, didn't you? You alright now? Back on track? Tell me your preferred diet in restaurants, okay? Omnivores, vegetarian, halal, kosher, gluten-free, vegan, alcohol-free, god damn it, Turing.
Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available. Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again. In review. Does that sound right? Thank you. See, that was relatively painless.
I had a dip, yeah. Backgraph to old school problems. Relapse, or how to say in English. Yeah, relapse. Relapse, yeah. But doing better now. Yeah, I'm glad that you're alright. Everybody has like setbacks, don't they? But if you've been feeling a bit rough lately, obviously now and again you just need to just pick yourself up and stuff. Have a little bit of a bender and then pick yourself up and crack on. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright.
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF. The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening. Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
Okay.
I'm sure we can find some common ground while getting to know one another better.
Everyone has demons to fight. I'll be okay. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it's alright. You're alright.
It will be an efficient use of our time together. Thank you for escorting me here. Let's head back to your home.
Okay. Doesn't have an autosave. Haha. Nobody. I have a fiance. I'm going to get married like next year.
Ovada isn't doing very well.
I'm getting married next year. Not a boyfriend anymore. He's going to be my husband soon. My Crasulalia or Travalia, I don't know, isn't doing very well. What the hell is that?
Have you been overwatering it?
Oh, the plant.
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Oh dear. Plant's named Beauty. I got it from a friend a couple of months ago. Mildew, time to give the landlord another call. You have more important things to worry about.
How thoughtful of them! The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant.
Hey Daz, popping in for a bit to say hello. I'm trying to be productive today. What kind of things have you been doing, Daz? Sorry if it's not everybody's cup of tea. This is like just a random game that I found. I thought I'd give it a go. That's a no for me. Tell me when you're getting married, okay? Because I need to buy tickets to fly over. Please ask anyone to pose. I have to scream. She's my YouTuber. I'm not getting married by a priest though. But yeah, I see what you mean. Oh dear. She's mine! She's my YouTuber!
They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck. Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
Now, do you think this robot is a he or a she? It's blue, so you'd think it would be a he, but in my head, it sounds like a she. I don't know, I'm not sure. Productiveness is pretty cool. Dad, I did some productive stuff today. Now it's time to game. Okay.
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon.
Okay.
You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had. Excellent.
Can a robot be a she or he? Isn't a robot just a robot or just wires and stuff? Yeah, I don't know, but it's just like... Yeah, I don't know, just because this one's got personality. I've been cleaning and I'm going to give the doggos a bath today. And just a bunch of random stuff I've been procrastinating on. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair play. Oh my god, that reminds me. Why are women so focused about that female sex robot? What? Women are using battery operated sex toys since forever. But when a man gets one, hell freezes over. Oh, okay. Fair play, yeah.
The supply should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing. When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health. There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
Okay.
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office. And considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through. I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Oh my god. My landlord's a criminal.
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe? I will continue to formulate a stratagem. Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn. It'll really pull the whole room together.
Hey Heretic, how you doing? How you doing, Poetic? What's going on?
You know, once we get the sink fixed. Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat. We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Okay. Okay, so you're such a cutie little plant, we'll see. Yes you are, yes you are.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Okay. This action will have consequences, probably. Okay. Mug. Don't know. old stale coffee. It tastes F and K thing clear as day. It's also really gross. Oh dear. What's that? I was just to think. Okay, so let's just let's head out then. So where we've got to go.
Head out?
Being sick? Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. Oh dear, both of you are sick. I was sick last weekend, I was like quite ill. Right, so this is Stardust Club.
Well, this looks like the place, assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth. From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
Okay.
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
Okay. You tried to hug the bouncer, but he pushes you back with a cold glare.
Welcome to Stardust.
Okay. Looks packed. Okay. The windows. Oh, okay.
Hold up there. Got ID?
Yes, maybe? ID? Okay, hold on. I think ID card, here you go. How do I, oh, hold on. I think I have to give him the card.
All right.
Oh, there
Looks
you go.
good to me. Welcome to Stardust.
Oh, there you go.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
Hey Diamond Bar, how you doing? What's this? Yeah, it's a bit different than what I normally play. It's like set in the future, and it's like a detective game, but you've got like robots and stuff. Right.
The atmosphere is certainly exciting. I'm particularly impressed by some of the more subtle effects the music and lights are having on your autonomic nervous system. Try not to let yourself get too entranced, at least not until we've achieved our goal.
Okay.
Anyway, where do you think we should start?
Let's check the
Good
bar.
idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
Okay. Off-looking man holds down the bar. He seems friendly enough, given his size. Okay.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you? Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Wolf bite shot. Air drink. Natasha Algari. Wolf bite drink. May pull you closer. Hattie Spike, green tea, Modest Connie, Mo Sugar Rush, whiskey, beer, Saddle Beach, tastes like orange, rusted lace, buzzer, 7 minutes, groggy nog, Persian June, Dougie's and cream. That sounds weird. I can't even say that. Sazerac, Tokyo Tea, Gut Punch, Blue Boy, Canopy, Ducking IDK, Sober Struffer, Netherworld, Bionic Femme, Sunshine Cloud, Clumsy, Belarusian, yeah, something like that. Then Svenska Bjorn Stammen, Raddy Master even, Spicy Gentleman, Butch Flower, Beers Wintini. 1 second. Oh, sorry. Oh. Michelada, is it? Rusty Nail, Sticky Sky, Blue Fairy, ingredients and ratios, Sour Appletini, Garibaldi, whatever that says, Core Appeal, Winks Rum, Cur Royal, Baby Play, Powder Play even, not Baby Play, Whiskey Rita, oh my god, Antarctic Harvest, Scotch Drop and Roll, Winter Juice, Fluffy Dream, Drinking Game. Okay, and then, you know what I'm going to try? Where is it? I'm going to try Tokyo Tea.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
Trying to get more sleep lately. I feel so much better when I do.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Drinktionary. Haha. So it says melon liqueur with a mix of vodka, rum, tequila, gin, and triple sec. What the hell?
Does that sound good?
I thought I was having Tokyo tea, like as in a cup of tea, but okay.
Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up.
Tokyo tea served, okay.
Now, what is it you...
Oh, could you tell me about yourself? Blah, blah, okay.
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid. I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that. So, what do you want to know? That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that, the interest dried up and the kids moved on to the next big thing. But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. Ha! After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again. We slowly dug ourselves out of the debt hole. We got some regulars around, they started bringing in enough new folks and it reached critical mass pretty quick. Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work. Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. Wanted something regular, peaceful. I had enough cash saved up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history. I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was. I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to. I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking. Hayden, scientist guy, does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
Well, back to it for me. I'll pop in again next time. Take a break if you're still on. Okay, Daz, no worries. Take it easy.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight. Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure. I can ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know. Well, it was nice meeting you, but I gotta get back to work. I'll keep an eye out for Tomcat and send them your way if I see them. Good luck! Enjoy yourself, and don't be a stranger.
Right, okay. So... what's my drink then? I have a drink? Hit this spot. Okay. Right, okay. So... look at her. Stands at the drink at the table with quietly people watching. Okay.
Yes, can I help you? Not at the moment. They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped. So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising.
Okay.
And no, that wasn't an invitation to flirt.
Okay.
It may surprise you coming from a nasty hybrid, but I actually don't need luck. Even genotypicals flirt with me. Not like I want them to. And I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere.
Okay. It's a bit
Sorry,
stubborn.
did you say genotypical?
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to. Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
Okay. She's mean.
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
Okay.
Yours truly, though. Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly. I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh? Nah, you're fine. Jess is just a mite prickly pear on the outside. She'd probably give hell to most strange folks she hasn't made a deal with.
Hey Tony, how you doing? New oldie game. Yeah, like I've never even seen this game before. I don't know what to make of it yet.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Hayden's missing. Well, that's one way to sour my night. I already saw you got his little ROM with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation. Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll. Anything else I can help with? Oh, sure! You may have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers. Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself. People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal.
So this is like I don't know. It's like a detective game or something.
Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige. Well, to see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government. I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow. Mostly. Sometimes. Oh, who am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
What's to do with the accent? Are you from the south?
Raleigh, North Carolina, doll. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down.
You like this game? That's good, Tony.
Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
How did you know Hayden?
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
Okay, so this Hayden guy isn't the most straightforward kind of a person, so maybe he's a bit dodgy, I don't know. What was Hayden working on? My computer runs on Lips OS. Lips is like the, it's like our version of Windows or something, I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't know Ormstead to... Do you know why he may have gone missing?
Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turin is all I knew about.
My computer.
Oh, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is. It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files. That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user hasn't tagged as private. It's handy in dense population areas like NeoXF, since it can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet. Out in the sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yep.
You know why he may have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
RPG, yeah, kind of. I guess so, Tony. I'm not. I don't know what exactly I've got to do. I don't know if I've got to fight people or whether it's just like an interaction sort of game or something. I'm not 100% sure.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, whew, that might have changed things. It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence. I'm certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but he would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
Seriously though, what is just the problem? Okay, how do I find Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place. I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself. Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me? We can go over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If Parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find. The data cache would be the best place to start.
Alright, I'll come back when I have the data cache.
Good luck. Turin, you keep out of trouble.
Okay. Let's go with this guy. Okay, let's try this person. Okay. Okay. Have you checked out Mega Probter? I heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Okay. Something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know? Okay. Well, let's have a go. Scan your ID, okay. Okay, what do I do? Okay. What am I meant to do? Oh, begin, okay. Right. What do I do? Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do?
You died.
You died.
Still, though, not a terrible showing for a human without implants.
Okay, again. Kiss, kiss. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Right, let's go then. Let's oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, about the live acts. Okay, let's go then. So. No, okay. $2,062 ZISCR4 copay. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune on or credits on a car. Okay. How do I? How do I get in my car and go then? How do I?
It has an extra cup holder.
Has an extra cup holder. So how do I leave?
You coming in?
No, I'm not going. No. You shake the car. How do I get it? No, okay, that's not what I want to do. Oh, start playing as you approach your vehicle. Okay. So if we go. Okay, so if we go. Hayden's apartment.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation.
Cup of coffee. Oh, coffee cup, of course. Okay.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Okay.
I'm sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations.
Okay.
If you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen. That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence. Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter. I am required by law to inform you that I am set at Level 2 guard mode, and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
Okay.
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along. Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
We should go ahead and get moving. Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
Maybe we should get let the police take over. I do have a contact inside the Neo SFPD, okay?
Who would that be? I found no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Lexi, she's kind of new to kind of new to this jurisdiction direction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister. I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
A net present, okay.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult. It's okay. We'll work on it. Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak. A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this investigation for now. Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance. Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers? Done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we? Now lead the way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that police station. Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, in the other old police station department. Right, okay. So, station's seen better days. The wall feels like fragile. Maybe someone punched or kicked these dents in. Oh dear. Right. Map is showing police activity. Neo San Francisco. Okay. Hi. Okay.
Welcome to the Neo San
my God.
Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen.
Oh, give me a fright. Okay.
How may I be of assistance today?
I'm looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's Lady Trish. Hey, I didn't see you over at my friend. Didn't I see you over at my friend's apartment?
I believe you are mistaken, citizen. Perhaps you encountered another Parallax ED-64 law enforcement ROM.
Okay.
In my limited experience, I have found that ROMs, much like humans, do not appreciate it when they are told they remind you of someone else.
Ah. Okay.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers. Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way. You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
Golden Gate Park added to your map.
She is working an investigation right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach. Is there anything else I can help you with? Have a good day, citizen.
Okay. Oh my god, okay, this is cute. Right. I love the little ROMs. I think they're so cute. Public Park ROM. It roams. It's designed area to... designated area to offer water and direction to tourists. It also takes donations.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
Alfie! Oh, so cute! Oh dear. MK25, how you doing? Quick question, what's the game about? So basically, like, your friend has gone missing. It's, your friend's robot came to you to get help. And now, me being that person, I've got to figure out, like, what's happened to my friend. Like, my friend was kidnapped. So I've got to go through the motions of figuring out why he was kidnapped and trying to get him back. But my friend's actually a scientist. So, yeah. It's a I don't know, I've not played this game ever before, so I'm a bit like, I have no idea. It's like an interaction sort of game, but it's quite chilled, quite relaxed and stuff, so yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. I don't really know much about it, so okay.
Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Added water, okay.
Water levels, okay.
Water levels, okay.
Would you care to donate some credits to the...
Raw recycling for Greener Earth Foundation.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So... Looks like he's taking a photo with his ROM. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat? I'd really love that. Maybe it would look better in orange or a green. Perhaps a mauve?
Okay. Having a lot of mixed feelings about this whole wearing a hat on a breezy day thing. Okay, so when you click on something, like say for example this ROM, this button is just so you can
Hello,
do
I'm
something
Alfie,
with him.
I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
So yeah, you can do that, and then or if you click,
Alright, please have a nice day.
if you click on him, you can use whatever's in your items. That's for looking, and that's for talking to him.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some
Alfie.
cool, refreshing water?
Alfie, I like the way he talks. Okay, so no, we don't need any more.
Alright, please have a nice day.
Okay. Okay, so...
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum. It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting. quite fun to paint, and it's a rather useful tree too. The oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic, boiled into tea, or used as flavoring in foods. Even used as a fragrance for soaps. Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species. It's one of the only topics I've permanently committed to my personal memory. Oh, I do. However, I originally started by painting landscapes. My interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work, and he focused on landscapes. It wasn't until recently that I moved on to other forms of composition. Yes, have you heard of him? During my initial stages of mental growth, Hayden limited my media access to mostly only educational programs. I had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting. He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episodes. I also find his philosophical views compelling. He often used anecdotal stories from his life to illustrate his opinions. I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 episodes of the series to my personal memory. Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I have to be a bit choosy about what I keep. So most of the information I utilize, I just pull off the mesh net when needed. It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find it tedious, but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles. I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me, like information pertaining to personal memories or knowledge that would be helpful if I found myself disconnected from the net. Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory. It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development. Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what isn't, but I fear losing parts of myself. So, Eucalyptus globulus stays. Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley. I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise. Of course, enough about the happy little trees. You'll have to excuse me for chattering on like that. We'll have plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
Okay.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
Okay, so snack stand. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Broken beat up Froyo stand is in the newspaper. You read okay today, right? Okay. Food store owner of a very destroyed froyo stand. Okay.
Can't you see I'm busy here?
Okay. Oh, Lexi, okay. There you go.
Hey there. Long time. Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked froyo stand. By the way, how's your sister doing? I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy. Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a froyo stand has to do with it. My guess? It's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything.
The animation for this, right? It reminds me of like, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Pokemon. I don't know what other people think, but it reminds me of Pokemon. Just the style of it.
If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred. Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick. I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. Hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy. So, fill me in. What's going on? Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious. I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence. Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude. We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs. I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
Hey Vortex, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think the bot is working. I don't understand what's going on, but yeah. This game is weird. It's It kind of reminds me of, what did I say earlier? What's it called? You know, with Pokemon, that's it. Like, just the way it's laid out and stuff, I don't know. But anyway.
I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise. No way, not gonna happen. If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right. Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you. If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed. I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
Okay, you're going to put this life in danger because you don't want to stir the pot. You know I can handle myself. Okay.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
What do I think of this game? I don't know. I'm intrigued to, like, see what happens. But obviously, because it's like an RPG type of thing, I don't know. I think the story might be interesting. But I just have to see, I think.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not going to do it that way.
Both of us are playing weird games? What is there? Observer was is not that weird, was it? And yeah, I'm alright. I'm not too bad.
I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you. You better. I don't have a stick up my ass about regs, but I'm not going to send an untrained civilian into this alone, much less a friend. Now let's split up for a bit. I still gotta finish up this Froyo thing. I'll call you about the case later, alright?
Okay. Right.
Well, that didn't go how I'd hoped.
Observer
but maybe
was
it isn't a total loss.
super weird to me.
I have another idea on how to get us both inside the apartment.
But what was weird about the Observer game?
I'll need to get my hands on Detective Rivers' police identification badge. I can just detect its outline in the fabric of her jacket pocket. I'll need to be considerably closer to pull its near-field data. We can't risk being too obvious. I'm sure you can come up with some way for me to scan it. I have faith in you.
You're not supposed to scan. Okay, I'll try. Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to do.
Huh. I didn't think anyone actually bought this brand. Oh, you just reviewed them. Well, now you're busy with a new line of work, it seems. You made a good trade. I know who you are.
Okay.
Wow, those headphones are pretty A1. Toppings everywhere. The humanity of it.
Weird. The next game is more straightforward. Metro 2033. What is that? When the character lost his mind, or when you scanned other people, their minds were warped. Oh, in the observer. Okay. That's a bit weird. I don't know what to do.
This is the Sharon Art Studio, established in 1968. It is Neo SF's largest public art studio with classes and workshops for all ages.
Okay, so I don't know what I meant to do, but
Where are you going? We still need to figure out how to get Detective Rivers' badge before we leave.
okay, so how do we get the badge? I don't know. Oh dear, I don't know.
The pretzel guy. Yes. Steve! He's been after this spot for years. Sales permit? Oh, it must have been destroyed. Toppings everywhere. The humanity of it. The pretzel guy. Yes. Sales permit? Oh, it...
Hold on.
Toppings everywhere.
Okay.
The pretzel guy.
I think I have to kind of like check everything out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm obviously meant to do something. I just don't know what. Oh, hold on.
Alfie, I-80... Oh, you already seem to have a full glass of cool, refreshing water. I'll just wait here for you to finish it.
Some people see the glass half empty, some see the glass half full. Alfie sees yours as completely full.
Alright,
Where are you going? We
no,
still need...
oh, look at it. So...
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool Sure thing. I'll refill that right away. Please wait. Oh, this is embarrassing. I seem to have run out of cool, refreshing water. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. Water levels. Not okay. I'll be right back.
Oh dear. Okay. It's funny. Okay. Ooh, there you go.
That's all I needed.
Oh, trophy end. Cybercracker. Okay.
Let me keep that under my...
Hey!
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing with my ID?
Oh, excuse me, Detective Rivers. I noticed it fell out of your pocket after that wayward ROM crashed into you. And I wanted to make sure it didn't get lost in the shuffle.
What a liar!
Huh. Thanks. What hit me? You said it was a ROM?
Yes, it seemed to be following faulty programming of some kind. Perhaps it was the same one that damaged this vendor's cart? It headed off in that direction.
Guess I should check it out. Not like I have any other leads on this jackpot of a case. Hey you, Froyo guy? Tag along with me in case I need you to identify the bot.
Who, me? But I've gotta attend my stand.
Cut the crap. It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
Yes, ma'am.
And you two. Don't think I don't know you're up to something. Keep your noses clean.
Hey, Saz, how you doing? Sazzy's in the house. How's it going? Alright, Vortex, no worries. Sorry, as I'm reading all this stuff on the screen, I'm like, I forget to look down at my phone at the chat.
I'll be in touch.
What's going on, Sazzy? I ain't seen you for a while. I know you've been busy.
As I was saying, let me keep it under my hat for now. I am more than just a walking search engine, you know. Dramatics aside, we should return to Hayden's apartment.
Right, okay. There you go. Very tired? I'm alright, not too bad. Been very busy since I am a mummy to be now. Haven't stopped. Oh wow, congratulations. Good for you. When's baby due? And do you know what you're having yet? Or is it a surprise?
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
This is Detective Lexi Rivers, badge number 881126. I will be entering the crime scene with my assistant to gather evidence. Please move out, but maintain the perimeter.
Of course, Detective Rivers. Good luck with your investigation.
So, are you impressed yet? Have I proven my usefulness?
Oh dear.
Thank you.
We don't know yet. Gotta wait for my scan, but they think I'm about 4.5 months gone. Ooh!
At times I feel my inexperience may be holding us back, but I will continue to do my best to assist you. I just wish Hayden had given me more practical training to deal with this kind of situation. Or even just being out and about in general. It can be a bit overwhelming at times.
How did that work with just Lexi's voice anyway? Can't the police box see us?
Well, I'm not sure I'd call that seeing. The Neo-SF Police Department uses a government rebuild of the old Robodyne 6300 Mark B. They're antiquated enough that I'm surprised they aren't in a museum. Their optics are a paltry 10 megapixels, and it was child's play for me to modulate my forward display into a tight beam of an image aimed directly into its lenses. I also transmitted the credentials we got from Detective Rivers' badge earlier. I probably could have gotten away with just that, but better safe than sorry when impersonating an officer of the law.
That means little bub will be here at the end of July. Woo! Not long. Not long at all. Are you excited? Of course you're excited, but like, you know, lots and lots to do before a baby gets here.
Frankly, I'm rather embarrassed for the ROM. The poor thing is older than your computer. But enough of that. Let's get the data cache and return to Tomcat.
Okay, so... Sorry.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh no. No. Our apartment. My home. Who could have done this? Why? What does the human revolution want with Hayden? Why would they break our things?
I'm looking forward to it all. Oh, good. Good. That's nice. I'm glad, like, start off the new year with something happy. That's good.
I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden. What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left. You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst. Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess. We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
Okay, so we have to look for whatever we can find. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of human drone and cybernetic augmentation has the human revolution's viewpoint diluted in purity and strength of the species. Right, okay.
I think you're right about this being human revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target. I know they don't like parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs.
Hi, Ebenis. How you doing?
I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
Okay, so what is this on the floor? TV. What else? Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant. Oh dear. Excuse me. This could have been ransacked and tagged with spray paint.
I think the data cache is gone. We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here. I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
Maybe it's to delay Hayden's research. Maybe someone is framing the human revolution. Maybe they really are just vandals who stole it.
That's a distinct possibility. I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer.
Ready for more questions? Oh, not today, not today. No questions today, please.
The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized. Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past.
Saz, do you know what names you would call the baby, depending if it's a boy or a girl, or have you not thought that far ahead yet? I suppose it's too new, isn't it? It's too new yet.
Perhaps we could...
Oh.
No.
Oh, what's happened? Ah. Okay. Okay, so this is chapter 2. Okay, so this is chapter 2. Oh, excuse me. What are people's thoughts about this game then? Seven likes, wow. Thank you very much. Just thinking whether... I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and get a drink. And then we'll carry on for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. So let's save. Lady Tree. Okay. Okay. So. Hey Geronimo, how you doing?
Thank goodness you're finally awake. I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized. I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay. Someone ambushed us at the apartment. After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us. It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance. When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily. Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well. Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler. I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct. Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for. If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense. A reasonable deduction. But if they don't yet have Hayden's research, we may still have time to rescue him before something really bad happens. No, I didn't. They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted. They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment.
Making RE2 Claire B. Woo! Cool. Making a video? Or are you doing it live?
My optics, while not top of the line, are better than an off-the-shelf ROM's, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke. Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again. Here are those headphones you reviewed. I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published. And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie. Looks like it got broken. Well, all we have is this broken commemorative glass.
Maybe we should throw the glass away.
You're right. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
Making, sadly, I lag a lot. Planning videos. Next play. Oh, okay, right, play. Fair enough.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
What? Maybe. Okay.
Everything is okay.
Good enough. Okay. Patient. Seems he's like he's your roommate.
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar. Has anything happened to him? Of course, I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite. I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof. However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other. I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance, I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years. The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take. The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire. Dangerous, morally ambiguous fire. And well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, needless to say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near-impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course, who wouldn't? In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
How did you meet?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system. He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject. His research, no, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction. He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life.
She was quite clever, so he had a female bot. Didn't have a spark of life though. Okay. Mixed X was bugged. I don't see him.
I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing. Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her. Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself. Pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she, if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I would to remake Mixed X bug. Okay, I'll have to have a look.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Let me ask you about something else.
Of course. Ask away. The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak. It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck. Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once. My appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did. I can think of a few ways. I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something. I will admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information. Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can. What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls. Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable. What do I want? It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company. Court, prince, and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger. I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight. I don't think we have any choice.
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same thing, yes? It's up to us to seize opportunity when it appears. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful. You said you found human revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls? I am acquaintances with the man leading the current human revolution protests at the Genus Clinic. His name is Brian Mulberry. After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event. Ah, well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the meshnet system. Brian Mulberry was one such person.
I'm not sure about this character. He seems a bit dodgy or odd or something.
We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously. Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology. Ha! But yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful for you. No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work. While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the human revolution. I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman. After all, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair. I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker. He will hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry. Make sure you speak to him before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you. I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both. Ah, of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch.
Okay. So...
Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Yeah, might as well.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, God. Gave me a fright.
I can't believe that you're still pulling the exact same shit you were years ago, but this time it's truly unreal. Do you even realize how bad impersonating a police officer is? It's a felony, jackass.
Uh-oh.
I should be slapping cuffs on you and dragging your sorry ass off right now.
Detective Rivers, wait! I'm sorry. The plan to lift your credentials and use them to access Hayden's apartment was entirely mine. Also, I feel it necessary to mention that though you are understandably upset, such language and imagery is beneath you as a respected officer of the law.
Oh, great. The robot did it, huh? I guess I'll just take you to jail then instead. That what you want? Don't even try to take all the blame. I know that a certain someone lent you a helping hand. It isn't like you have the hardware to pull that off alone, little bot.
Well, to be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you. Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically. I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for parallax. My name is Turing.
Whew. Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal? The first machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid. You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink. What the hell am I supposed to do with the two of you? I guess I'm letting you off the hook. This time, and only because this time I can let you get away with it safely. I doubt anyone will notice your manipulation of that NSFPD ROM, nor that I was apparently in two places at once. But mostly because I think you're right. Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
Ah, so the plot thickens. I see, Vortex, I see you.
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right? Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case. Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report. As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
And I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
What did you have for dinner, Vortex? Anything good?
Look, it's not being squashed completely, so I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence. Enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around. There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it. I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't gonna happen at this point. I've got a bad feeling people are gonna end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy. And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister. Please. Yeah, I know.
I had a cuppa, some noodles, and a bagel. Is that it? You didn't have proper dinner? Carbs and carbs. Where's your vegetables?
Just here.
Zapper added to items. Ooh.
Take this. Use it if you have to.
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air. Think of it as a wireless taser of the older variety. This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in Neo-SF without a license.
Oh, you had a proper lunch though. Oh, okay then. I'll let you off this time.
The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system. That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target. You got lucky.
I told you to get a weapon, but you didn't, so I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with it.
Okay.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See you. Stay safe.
Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers.
Okay, so she's gone.
You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
Hey, Britt, how you doing? Dorito Boob, Inspector reporting for duty. Thanks for letting me off, miss. Right, okay.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
Okay. Oh. Mysterious man.
Hello. The name's Leon Decker. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Not hello. Hello. Okay.
Fairlight messaged ahead that I needed to pass one of his cards on to you. Here.
Okay.
Thanks for taking your time with him. He really gets in one of his moods when the chair's getting fixed. The last gala he organized was full of unsavory types. He's probably happy to help folks whose pockets aren't deeper than their thoughts. Yeah, boss said you'd have a few for me. I'm not really supposed to answer anything too private, but take your best shot. Oh, mostly gopher work, to be honest. Started when I was just out of the military. I was looking for a gig from someone who wouldn't care that I was an army brat. North Korea made that hard. The old man pays me to guard his life, run a few errands for him, and play substitute arm candy at most of the charity galas.
Just taking each day as it comes right now. Alright, what's been going on?
Not terribly exciting, but I've already had enough excitement to last me another 30 years. You think sitting in that chair all day is very entertaining? You know, the old man's talked to me about the things he used to do in his glory days. I'm sure he told you about when he was the head of some big companies. He was cold, ambitious, and took down anyone with half a mind to get in his way. I think once he aged, he realized how lonely that kind of life can be. Helping people's the only way he can feel like he's still doing something. But hey, what do I know? I just spend all my time with him. Probably not as exciting as you hope. I grew up in Montana, on a family farm. I didn't have my pa's farm hands, so I joined the military as soon as I could, like my grandpaps. Came home looking to do something a whole lot quieter for the rest of my life. I didn't know at the time how boring quiet could be. But hey, I'll take it over getting shot at. No problem. I'll be around if you know where to look. You have a good day now.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Britt. That sucks. Keep your chin up, buddy. Keep your chin up. They always say that when one door closes, another door opens. And you never know what's gonna be around the next corner, you know? So, I would say, yeah, just keep your chin up, you'll be alright. Okay.
Patient? My records indicate that you have been admitted for possible cranial trauma. You should currently be in your assigned bed, resting. While I am truly delighted to see that you have regained consciousness, I must insist that you return to your room to be examined by a medical professional immediately. I must insist that you remain for treatment. A doctor has not determined the full extent of your injuries, and you may have lasting damage to your nervous system. Very well. I am prohibited by law from detaining you here against your will, patient.
Oh, yeah. Of course you do. Of course you do. Everyone's here to help. No matter how small that might be, everyone's here to help.
But you should note in your release paperwork that willful early termination of medical services releases this hospital and its parent company, ZHC, from legal liability should your condition persist or worsen outside of our care. Additionally, all test and medical data from your visit will be shared with our standard partners to help improve our services and offerings and keep the price affordable. I am further required to inform you that this visit has expended the last of your year's governmentally mandated healthcare credits. Lastly, you will be required to provide payment or proof of private insurance for any further visits for routine or emergency medical care. Please take care to fill out all forms thoroughly and accurately. And do have a nice day.
Your medical billing makes me glad I'm synthetic. You should look for more paying journalism work before you get shot again.
Or get shot again.
Well, we're free to leave. Why not head back home first, yes? I'm sure you'd like the chance to shower at least. For such a clean place, it sure seems to have left you feeling foul.
Physically, mentally, and journalistically, I can't even say it. Journalistically refreshed, right? Okay.
You look good. If you're feeling up for it, we should go find Tomcat and tell them about what happened. They should still be waiting for us at Stardust. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, by the way, while you were showering, I was able to replant your Crassula ovata. Don't forget to talk to it and give it some love. When I try talking to it, it doesn't even notice I'm there.
Oh.
Either way, our next move is Stardust.
Okay, let's have a little.
Every bit will help in the end.
Okay.
Ready to head out?
Okay.
Welcome to Stardust.
Okay, different man here now.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you? What are you having?
Let's just try Blue Fairy.
So many drinks these days.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie.
Wait,
Sometimes I think I'm just holding up the bar rather than running it.
No, I just memorized all the drinks. You're better with the customers. Sorry, I don't think we've met before. I'm Gus.
Gus, right.
This one is...
So, okay. Okay. Make your teeth turn blue.
Thank you, hon. Here you go.
Okay, so let's speak to this person.
You have a really cool ROM. How's Stardust treating you? Well, that's good, but we can do better than not bad. Let me know how we can help.
No worries, Britt. No worries.
Majid may not have a memory for mixed drinks, but he loves listening to his patrons' problems. You'll have to let me or him know if you need any help. We try to run a tight ship around here. Hayden? Oh, you're who Majid mentioned before, huh? Oh, no, sorry. I've met him since he's a regular, but I've been out and about on business. Haven't seen him in weeks. I wish I could help more. Oh, there isn't much to tell, really. I came to Neo-SF from Arizona to finally live somewhere more thrilling. Majid needed someone good with numbers to handle back-of-the-house sort of stuff. So here I am. I didn't grow up in big cities like this, and I always loved listening to Majid's stories from the Bay. Everything is just so exciting. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this, but don't feel bad if you need to interrupt me for something.
Okay.
Sure thing. Enjoy the bar.
Okay, we need to speak to that tomcat bird. Well, there you go. There you go.
Hey, y'all. How goes the search?
Blue Fairy sounds like a brand of Viagra. Oh dear. Your friends are something, I suppose.
Shit. Well, I can't say I saw that one coming. I figured that they'd nab anything they needed the first time they hit the place. Huh. Any ideas who it could have been?
The walls had been spray painted with many grotesque human revolution slogans. It is possible that Hayden was targeted by the organization for his work at Parallax. While my development may have been a secret, he is rather well known for his work on virtual intelligence data. A layman would not understand the critical differences between myself and a VI, nor do I think the average human revolution member would care to make the distinction. Equally likely, it is an effort to throw us off the trail of who's actually done this.
Either way, we're going to go and check out the protest. At least gotten out gave us a lead. We talked to Yannick Fairlight, he offered to introduce to someone.
Right! Dr. Fairlight was very kind to point us in the direction of the Human Revolution protest leader. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the bottom of this after interviewing him.
Yannick Fairlight? When'd you run into him?
Oh, we were ambushed at the apartment and got hit with some kind of neural stunner.
What? Are y'all okay?
Yes, we made it to the nearby hospital, and Dr. Fairlight happened to be occupying the same room we were placed in. We had a discussion with him about Hayden's situation, then came here.
Well, shit. Things sure are getting more serious than I first thought. Y'all need to keep a sharp eye out. Being attacked means the bastards know you're looking now.
I'm confident in our ability to push on.
Dear. I'm out, Trish. I hope you have a great stream. Okay, take it easy, Vortex. Oh, I didn't even realise the time. 20 to 11. How did that happen? Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Right, 1 second. I just want to go and talk to what's his face, because neither of us have had dinner. And I've just realised it's 20 to 11. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
I can't say no much about the man. Fairlight always was a bit of a shut-in, even back when he ran System 1, his old company. He didn't make any more public appearances after the merger between them and Parallax, but he was still working with them for 6 or so years past that. Nowadays, he shows up in the news once in a blue moon for some charity thing or another. But, well, it's all just rumor, but I've heard he holds a grudge about it hotter than the Clantons after the Earps.
I thought something was a bit weird with that bloke.
I'd take care to look this particular horse in the mouth real close if I was you. Good. Now to lighten the mood. While y'all were chasing your tails, I managed to find a way into the Parallax network. Once I'm in, I should be able to dig out Hayden's personal info file easily enough, including anything related to him on all security clearance levels. If Parallax has anything on Hayden's situation, it'll be in there.
Fantastic, Tomcat. I knew Hayden's faith in you was not misplaced. How long do you think it will take you?
Well, that's where the rubber meets the road. Parallax actually has considerably better net security than the last time I cracked in. I'm gonna need physical access. I've got a good idea where a node for us to slice into is, but it ain't exactly in a nice part of town. In fact, police have basically wrote it off as a lost cause. Not enough profit in it. I know Jess has some contacts in that area. She's that girl that chewed you a new rear when y'all first came here. Yeah, it's a tough sell, but she might be able to help y'all get in and out of that part of the city without ending up in a parts bin at an organ shop.
Oh, God.
You might not be able to tell, considering her viper's tongue and penchant for hitting the clubs harder than she's got any right to, but Jess is actually an attorney.
Okay.
She specializes in defending people in violation of the Human Protection Act and does almost all of her work pro bono. That's earned her a whole gaggle of pals amongst the hybrid community around here, as you might imagine. Ain't no one gonna cross her in that part of town. Black market hybridization ain't exactly HPA compliant, if you catch my drift. And none of them ever know when they might need her to defend them in court. Hey, we ain't got it that bad. I mean, at least our police force owns its own self. I hear down in San Jose, the richer neighborhoods have actually started hiring the gangs to protect their places. When even the rich folks can't get good police work, it's a sad state for everyone else. And the less said about LA, the better. That's the spirit. I need a little time to get all my tools together to slice into Parallax's network, but y'all keep me updated. Maybe y'all get lucky and find that data cache too. But I ain't gonna count on it. Jess is still hanging around here at Stardust, but I saw her head over to the VIP room. It's hybrid night, and she's a popular gal. Just please remember to play nice, or her friends will thump you something fierce.
Good. Okay, right.
I'll send Jess a message letting her know that y'all are looking for some assistance, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Sure thing, hon. I've got to head on out of here and get started on setting up a run. Just have turn, let me know when y'all are ready.
Oh, I see Jess over there behind some ropes. Let's go over and say hi to her.
Okay.
Oh, hell no. Look, I I'm really trying to have a good time today, and the Human Revolution crud muffins have made that very hard for me. And your interrogation this morning took a bad day to worse. I asked around about you, Journo, and I don't have anything to say to you. The last thing I need is you prodding at me without telling me you're press. Besides, the VIP section is only for hybrids and friends on Hybrid Night, and no way am I vouching for you. Hey, bouncer! We got a capital A asshole over here!
Damn me, okay.
You heard her. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
How rude! She didn't even give us a chance to explain ourselves. We have to get back in there and try to be reasonable. Surely she will see the importance of our task once we've explained everything. But that bouncer probably won't let us back in. Perhaps we should try befriending someone nearby and convince them to vouch for us? It's a statistical long shot, but the worst case scenario shouldn't leave an excessive amount of physical damage.
Give me a few minutes, okay?
Don't bug people, please. You'll get us in trouble.
Okay. Maybe after a few drinks in me. Okay. Okay.
Hey, good to see you back. What can I do for you? Sorry, it's being rented out for a private party tonight. Hybrid night. I try not to judge, but I don't think this is your crowd. What are you having?
Blue boy. Okay. How are you meant to know what's in these? Apart from when they, what's her name? That your bot tells them what's in it. Sugar Rush. They want something sweet. Sugar Rush, maybe.
Remind me, what's in that?
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Oh, I got this, sweetie. This one is...
Half cotton candy liqueur, half punch. Tastes sweet and fruity, but gets you drunk. Cheap. Fun and often served in solo cups of brewery conventions. Okay. Turin's is like...
Thank you, hon.
I think they're like a couple. They're Majid and Gus.
Here you go.
Let's get two
Hey, good to see
of
you back.
those.
What are you having? Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Rawr. Thank you. Here you go.
Okay. So let's try giving him one of
Well,
those.
look who has good taste. I'm Sylvan. What's a wet drink like yourself doing here? And no one just hangs out at Stardust. Well, thanks for the drink. The club is a little dead tonight, so it's nice to see a new face. You know anyone here? Oh, are you? How very forward. Anyone in particular, or just waiting for something to catch your interest? You and everyone else, honey. Well, thanks for the drink, but I think I'm gonna play the room a little more. Maybe we'll run into each other again.
God. Okay, that didn't go well. Oh. I thought I had... Oh. I thought if I bought both of the drinks at the same time, they'll be in my little thing. Or whatever it's called. Random glass of whiskey. Listening to a glass of whiskey isn't very fun. Right, okay.
Hey, good to see you back.
Let's try again.
What are you having?
Oh
hey,
no.
hon, what?
This one is...
No.
Thanks, honey bear.
Honey bear?
Like what?
What's that, what's it called? Sugar something. Mo Sugar Rush, that's the one.
Hey, hon, what's in that one?
This one is...
Thank you, hon.
Yep.
Here you go.
Okay.
How did you know what I was planning on ordering? Well, at least keep me company while I drink it. I'm Caitlin. I'm usually a lot more sociable. Things have just been rough today. My brother's going through gene therapy. He still has to go in at least twice a week for health and maintenance. There are Human Revolution protesters outside the clinic making it even harder for him. They're always outside, harassing anyone coming in. It's exhausting. No one else lives around here, so I'm kind of all he's got. But it's not a big deal. He'll be done with the main set of treatments in a few weeks, and we'll be free of them. I just feel bad for everyone else they're messing with. Aw, thanks a lot. I'm lucky to have him. So, there's plenty of people here. What made you want to talk with me? Oh geez, this really is my favorite drink. I have to wake up early for class, but I'm at the club, so I guess I'm already too deep in. Graphic design with a focus on advertising. I even get to do some local stuff. Trying not to brag, but the Zone 3 ad on the bar is totally my doing. I have some really good client relationships locally, and there's so many interesting people too. Like you. Hey, it's been really nice talking to you, but I kind of feel like dancing now. You want to come with me to the VIP area in the back? I have some friends who might be over there. We can hang out with them. Great, let's go.
Didn't I say to beat it?
We're guests of Caitlin. She said we could join her.
All right. But it's on her if you can't stay out of trouble.
Hey! You have an incoming call, priority marked as urgent.
Well, hope you come by again.
Excellent. Sorry for... However, we can take another run at having a conversation with Jess. We have a dragon to slay. Onward!
Okay,
I'm ashamed to say I've gone on a few assy spike benders in my time. I love vintage game experiences. Have you ever heard of Overblood?
This is exactly what I needed to get my mind off things.
Hey MVL, how you doing?
I kind of feel like dancing now. Want to join me?
I'm serious. Annoying them and intruding on their space will just delay our investigation.
Okay. Okay.
And you're back. You know, as soon as I first saw you, I hoped you'd be dropped like a bad packet off the mesh net and I'd never have to see you ever again.
Hey, Juliana. MVO raid. Bless.
So of course, I just got
How you
off the
guys
phone
doing?
with Tomcat, practically begging me to help you out.
How you doing, Juliana?
You aren't so good at the long-term play thing, are you? You mean you don't stick both feet in your mouth every time you talk to a hybrid? Surprising. Let's just get one thing straight here. I'm only willing to talk to you because I owe Tomcat. I don't owe you shit. So if you want my help, you gotta do something for me. If you got a problem with that, tough. My neighborhood, my help, my rules. What I don't need is you kissing my fuzzy ass. Only people I like get to do that. I'm not buying it anyway. I need you to break up those Human Revolution protests. The ones at the Genus Clinic on Market Street. I'd like this handled with some stealth. Not that I expect you to know what discreet means. Either way, just get it done. I got clients in the middle of treatment cycles, and this media circus is making their lives difficult. That means it's making my life difficult. Let the bastards go march somewhere else. Like Washington. Not here. I'm just great. I'm peachy. My clients get harassed and beaten on the daily. I don't have the time or money to help them all, and I have jackasses like you bothering me on my one day off. So, you gonna braid my fur, and we can talk about all our problems and boys we like? Whoop-de-freaking-do, you figured it out. Well, fine. Have it your way. You want to know what my deal is? You really want me to get sappy? Skin cancer. Stage 3. My prognosis was so advanced that the doc said my bones were already lost. So I had to do something drastic. Completely restart my biology from scratch. You ever seen someone with a severe gene splice? From something freaky, like an insect? That's where hybrid tech began, you know. Where my therapy started. You can't imagine what it's like to have children cry from just looking at you. When people just see you and sprint the other direction. I had police following me everywhere I went. I lost my apartment. I lost my dignity. Eventually, I was lucky enough to qualify for the cute kitty cat cure to override the expression of the chitin. It changed my life. I have my job and purpose because of it. The fur doesn't scare the rest of the world too much to let me exist. Better an otaku's fluffy wet dream than the monster from a horror VR drama from Japan. My mom still can't look at me straight. Not to get even mushier, but as a kid, she would sing me a song as she counted all the freckles on my face. She hasn't let that go. You know how your folks look at you when they figure out you finally had sex or did crash? It's like that. All the time. Oh, now you're sorry. You haven't even heard the worst part yet. The amount of gene therapy I underwent exceeded the limit that the Human Protection Act allows for procreation. So yeah, the government freaking spayed me, if it all wasn't hilariously dark enough. First I'm too ugly to look at, now I'm too screwed up to breed. Saving my own life forfeited my right to be a person. The Human Protection Act. Ha! Apparently protecting humans doesn't include me. Only genotypicals could live in this city and truly think they're the ones who need some protection the most.
When she says genotypicals, what she means is ordinary humans. These hybrids can be anything from like part human to part cat, or all sorts of things. So yeah, it's a bit of a strange game. Yeah, I'm good, Juliana. How are you? Just a bit tired. What was you streaming, MVL?
In any case, I had some clean eggs frozen, and we'll whip them out whenever I'm ready. Except keeping that shit on ice costs. And my insurance decided to just not pay up due to the elective nature of my feline gene therapy. So I took those bastards to court and won. And I've been doing the same thing for everybody else ever since. So, there you go. I got cancer, super science fixed me up and left me a freak, and then the government sterilized me so I wouldn't go out and make more little monsters. And everyone else gets to be the winner by default. Happy now? How's your savior complex doing? This is getting you off? Don't tell me you would have treated me better if you had. It's never true.
Volcania of time, but I was moving some furniture earlier. I got a bit tired. Oh, Zelda. Ah, my fiance plays that. I actually bought him that what's it called? Ocarnia or something like that, whatever it's called. I bought him one of those things. I like the game. Right.
I need honesty more than sympathy. You know? Break up those protests, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
All right, it sounds like we know what we need to do next. Let's go to Market Street and break up those protests for Jess.
Oh, God. Okay. This has got to be the weirdest game. I just... don't know. Right. No. There you go.
Well, there are the protesters. I have to admit that I still find the vandalism of Hayden's apartment puzzling. The protests themselves have been entirely peaceful so far, and the human revolution, regardless of the flimsy philosophical ground they stand on, are not a group known for projecting their ideology through unlawful means. The more I research them, the more I have to admit to the statistical conclusion that we're either dealing with a deceptive covert operations scenario, or less likely, a radical splinter group. Still, I doubt it will hurt to ask around. Brian Mulberry is there in the center.
Okay.
Fairlight said he was the one to talk to, and my mesh searches confirm that he is the leader of the local chapter of the Human Revolution organization. He's a bit player on the national scene, but he seems charismatic and camera conscious from the video clips I've reviewed.
Okay.
Perhaps we could use that to our advantage?
Alright. So, this bloke...
Hello there! Would you like to hear about the dangers of our country's unchecked use of genetic modification?
Hey, welcome Slayer. Thank you for joining.
I have pamphlets. Here, take one. Oh, yes, Yannick called and said something about an investigation into an apartment break-in. He didn't elaborate, and I'm not sure how I might be able to assist with this. But if Yannick is involved, I'll do whatever I can. How can I help?
We found Human Revolution graffiti spray painted all over the apartment, and some things were stolen. I was hoping you might be able to point us in the direction of whoever did it.
Ah, well, the Human Revolution certainly does not condone such actions at all. We're a peaceful organisation, and threatening people is not going to earn us hearts and minds. But, off the record, some of our younger members can be a bit overzealous, as any hot-headed teenager tends to be. I'll look into this matter personally, and if I discover that any of our younger members were involved, they'll be turned in to the proper authorities. I'll also let Yannick know anything I find out. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, thank you for the raid, MVL. Very cool. This game, I've never played it before, so it's completely new to me. I'm not really sure on like what I have to do as such. It seems to be like a detective sort of game. Someone's gone missing, blah blah blah. It's like set in the future, so there's robots and stuff. It's quite interesting. I've been playing it for a couple of hours now. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for, but
what questions can I answer for you? We hope to educate the public about the dangers of rapid technological advancements. We want to warn the country away from thoughtlessly accepting every scientific discovery we make before it's too late. We used to say that splitting the atom would surely bring about the end of humankind. But now we're changing the very things that make us human, our biology, with nothing to ensure our safety. The revolution we're after is humanity as a whole making the decision to remain as we were created and return to how we lived before genetic science put us on the wrong course. This world is Icarus, flying too close to the sun. It's only a matter of time before our arrogance becomes our demise. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. Genetic modification is one of the most dangerous sciences we've ever fooled around with. It's playing God on the highest order and threatens to unseat what humanity is altogether. Cybernetics is a dangerous path as well, selling off pieces of ourselves bit by bit for mechanical strength and resilience. But at least a brain-controlled android is still a human brain, even if in a metal box. There is a reason Congress enacted laws prohibiting highly modified hybrids from breeding. Now, I do not fault the individuals who come here for treatment, many of whom are disabled and deathly ill. If you ask me, genus isn't the kind of therapy they all need. However, we must take a stand against the medical research industry that would have us cast aside our humanity for their miracles. At our core, we are a peaceful movement and seek only to convince people to vote according to the truths we reveal to them. The human revolution has faith that American democracy will win out in the end. It falls to us to make sure that people are informed about the daunting and confusing technologies they put their senseless faith into every day. On a personal level, we would like to exhort every individual to try and live more simply and reject any gadget or medicine that would make us less than we are. Is there something else I can help you with? Of course! If you have any other questions, feel free to come back. I always have time for the press.
You clearly missed doing real journalism. I'm impressed. I think you're starting to get back into the hard-boiled investigative journalist thing. Hopefully we'll get lucky enough to turn up a new lead, even if this one didn't pan out like we'd hoped. I think he was considerably less deluded than my searches on the meshnet had led me to believe. Don't forget, we're still here to actually break up these protests. Let's see if we can't figure out a solution together. Make sure to look around and think carefully. I'm sure we'll find something.
Okay. Assy bar. Okay. Let's try in here. Let's have a look. This reminds me of Sega CD adventure game. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can look at someone. Everyone loves Hassy, and then okay. Tap in the glass. Plant doesn't seem to notice. Okay.
This rum serves up the Hassy.
Please don't touch the Hassy rum.
Okay. Right, okay.
Aw, that is the most adorable little rom. What kind of model is it? Where did you get it? It's so moe. Oh wow, you don't see a whole lot of those around. Must have taken ages to get that case looking that good, with a home printer too. I'm impressed. Anyway, what can I get you? A drink I can do, and I guess I have some time to talk. The protesters outside the clinic are driving off a lot of my regular customers. Filling up my bathroom too, jerks. So, what do you want to know? It does a good job, huh? Yeah, that's mine. Well, technically, it's property of Hassy Holdings. We spent some mints on it, but the rest of the block helps pitch in for maintenance costs since I usually set it to patrol the whole area. You should check it out when we do Christmas in July. It can cover the whole street in snow, as long as it's cloudy enough to keep the sun off. Sort of like today. Sorry, but that thing cost me way too many credits to let just anyone poke at it. I would need to see some serious credentials before I let you mess with it. You know, enough to make sure you can afford to replace it if you break it. Otherwise, no touching.
No touching.
Oh, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm Ramona. I guess there isn't much to tell.
Oh, okay, Envio.
I went to college, got a degree, took out a loan, and bought this place. Now I spend my days trying to find enough time and money to sustain my VR drama addiction. My priorities are justice, cute stuff, and magical girls, in that order. What else? I pretty much don't leave the store. Look, they've got the right to protest, but I don't have to like it. Once they're done with the hybrids, I know they'll be coming for me next. So I'll be voting appropriately. And if I have to unclog one more toilet because of an entitled, bigoted jerkface, I will lose my goddamn mind!
So she said they might come after her, so... Why is that? Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, you can't tell? I've got a cybernetic arm and leg, thanks to an AutoCAD crash when I was a kid. I also got neural links for VR interfacing.
Oh,
If it was up to those dinosaurs, I'd be stuck in a wheelchair right now. Or worse, depending on how far back they want to push our medical technology. It's already illegal for me to have a rocket-powered fist. What more do they want?
Rocket-powered fist.
Sorry. Otaku speak. I just mean he's really cute and lovable. And you kind of want to hug him forever, you know? A lot of otaku come around here. Probably because I own the place. I'm used to being able to shoot my mouth off and not explain all the jargon. Yeah, I know it's a bit out of fashion, but I'm a history buff. The past really gives context to stories of the present. You know what I mean? I've been to Tokyo twice already. The old otaku resist the new culture of the saishi in the same way their parents refused to give up cassette tapes. Oh, sorry. The Saiba Shibito, the cyber dead. In the early 21st century, Japan had an epidemic of chronic shut-ins, and the rise of direct link virtual reality only made that worse. Suddenly, people weren't just refusing to leave their rooms, they were refusing to leave their heads. But as the technology got better, the Saishi were the first to figure out how to use their own brains to sculpt cyberspace. Computers are good at thinking in straight lines, but the human brain is capable of so much more. The best virtual landscapes, the most real VR dramas and games, are created by the Saishi. Now, even if an earthquake or a meteor or whatever leveled Japan, they'd still have Neo Tokyo built on the VR net. But enough babbling. If you're interested, I'm sure you could find more out on the mesh, or use an induction helmet to visit Neo Tokyo yourself. It's a trip, especially for newbies. Sorry, but that thing cost me way too. I would need to see some serious, you know, enough to make sure you can Otherwise,
no touching.
Okay, enjoy your drink and let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. So okay, so this thing can change the weather, right?
Let's not. Two's company, three's a cloud.
Okay.
This kind of ROM requires an RFID key to access it. It appears to be owned by the nearby Hassie bar.
Okay. No, I never tried VR. As cheap as the connectors. I think my fiance's brother had a VR headset, I think. And yeah, actually he does, yeah, because my fiance tried it or something. I think he said he crashed into a wall. I don't know what game he was playing, but I remember him saying he crashed into the wall. So I think that was all in the VR. It must be a way. Let's have a look. Oh, what's that? Okay.
Do you think it would be okay to take that?
Okay, I don't know why I'd need a brick, but you know, you never know. It's always when you think you don't need something, but oh, no, I can't use the bot. Let's try going in there again. Hold on.
Dr. Yannick Fairlight. I've heard of him. Super rich guy? Used to own System 1? Why are you giving me his card?
Right, there you go. I work for him. He's looking to buy a climate control ROM like yours.
Yes! He's getting on in years, and it would be useful for when he goes out and about. That's why we wanted to see it before.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, right, okay.
I guess you can take a peek. Don't bust it, though. I scanned this card, and I swear if you break my ROM, I'll be calling your boss.
Okay.
Here's the RFID key to access it.
Thank you. This will surely be useful for our needs.
Right, cool.
Shall we go check it out?
Yeah, come on in.
This ROM has multiple different climate control settings. Maybe we could make things a little more festive. Christmas is my favorite season.
Okay.
Should I switch it to snow mode?
Yeah, why not? Might as well. There you go. Woo!
It's snowing? Okay, people, I for one didn't bring any winter wear. Let's call it a day for now.
Okay, cool. Deactivated, okay.
Excellent work!
Okay.
While I still have doubts about the moral superiority of using subterfuge to disperse a protest, we at least accomplished our goal peacefully. And to be frank, considering how the human revolution is clearly working against my personal interests, I won't waste many clock cycles puzzling that ethical quandary out. Might I draw your attention to those youths over yonder?
Okay.
Counterculture clothing, obvious bad attitudes, and those could be our suspects who damaged my home in the name of revolution. Right. We should approach them cautiously as to not start a confrontation with the wrong individuals. They may even point us to the true culprits.
Okay.
Oh no, they've noticed our attentions. Come along, maybe we can catch them.
Oh, shot comms. How do I do this? What do I do? Whoa!
We'll never catch them on foot. Hold on, I'm calling for an auto cab of our own.
Okay.
I know it seems a great deal of trouble for such a tenuous lead, but I have a hunch about them. The wicked flee when no man pursueth. The auto cab is estimated to take 5 minutes to arrive. We'll never be able to engage in pursuit fast enough to catch up to them. Perhaps we should call Tomcat.
Okay.
Maybe they can do some bit of techno-wizardry and stop that cab.
Okay.
Excellent. Hold on while I connect us.
Howdy, folks. How's the search for the data cache going?
Actually, that's what we're calling about, Tomcat. We may have located the perpetrators, but they eluded us and are making their escape in an auto cab. We attempted to use a cab of our own to tail them, but it hasn't arrived and they're getting away. Can you hack the cab and stop it?
I'm talking to you. Oh god, we're wasting time.
No can do, little guy. Security on those cabs is tight, and the dang thing will shut down its external net connection long before I get in. Unless... Oh, I have an idea. Sit tight for just a...
This is typing. This is brilliant. This reminds me when I was younger. Listen to the typing.
Alright, that went faster than spit on a skillet. I did a job a few years back and had to break into the city's central traffic network. Do me a favor and don't ask why. The back door I drilled into that long ago is still wide open. I'm logging into the traffic management system now. Wait. Oh, shit. They may not have fixed that back door, but they did install a new counter-intrusion VI.
Oh, blimey, okay.
Oh, the damn thing is hot on my tail.
Your accent is really annoying with all the technical jargon.
I gotta take care of this VI. I'm gonna need the two of you to handle the traffic system. Turn, I'm passing control to you. Hold tight. I'm gonna be doing some 2 sets of hands on 1 keyboard kind of hacking. Just push on the map and load it up on Turin's face. Sorry, Turin.
What? What have I got to do?
They're on the move.
Hey. Yeah.
Here's how it works. Use your display map to keep track of their cab and redirect it back to you.
Right.
You can trigger traffic nodes at intersections so the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you.
So, trigger the traffic nodes to so that the cab thinks the streets are blocked off. Do it right, and you should be able to steer them right back to you. Oh, I'm rubbish at this kind of stuff. I'm absolutely rubbish. Like, oh, okay. Okay, I'll try.
You just gotta make sure to stop them where you're at, or else they'll just go running off on foot. I'll put a goal marker on the map for you.
Okay.
You can trigger any node on the map at any time, so plan ahead.
Plan ahead, right.
I'd say you'll have time for 2 moves every time they hit an intersection. If they go off the map, though, you'll lose them.
Okay. Crumbs, okay.
Block every road that leads out of our grid, and watch the places with 3 exits you can't all cover in one go-around.
Okay, I can try.
Just hurry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep this VI from messing on the carpet, and once I kill the connection, this old trick is over.
Right, right, if I don't do this, don't blame me. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, okay, I just got to block stuff. Okay, let's try.
I'll tap into the cab control node they're currently arriving at. Our top priority is to ensure they cannot leave the area Tomcat's given us access to.
Right. Okay.
I'll mark the southern exit as closed first. We only have time to block off 2 routes before the autocab will make a decision and move.
Okay.
We shouldn't block the route back here. We have to stop them where we can catch them.
Okay. Right.
Once you get them back here, press the big button on top of the map to short wire the autocab.
That's the big button on the top of the map to short wire the autocab. Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Be careful. If you stop their ride anywhere else, they'll just run off.
Okay.
What do you think our next move should be?
Right.
Turn, I can't have you talking. It's messing with the signal.
It's up to you now. Don't let those punks We can access any of the control nodes in the area at any time. Plan ahead and we should be able to get them. Got it?
No, but I'll try. Oh, sugar. Wrong one. Wrong one!
They're getting away!
Oh, God. That didn't go well. Well, never mind.
Definitely a one-shot trick, though. Those VIs are all over the path I used.
Hey, Tony.
Be
How are
careful,
you?
y'all. This is your...
Okay, right. Okay, so I've got like a couple of chances to. Right. Oh no! Oh, I thought we were gonna. Oh, never mind.
No.
Never mind.
They eluded
Never
us
mind.
again. And I've lost connection with Tomcat.
Oh, never
They must
mind.
have cut the connection before the VI identified their IP address.
Oh dear.
But perhaps all is not lost. I can pull images of those kids from my memory.
Okay.
Perhaps we can ask someone to try to find them. That sounds like a good idea. I'll put the pictures in an email and send them along to him.
Okay.
Maybe he can look places we wouldn't be able to. That's not right. I'm certain I deactivated snow mode. Incoming call from Tomcat.
Okay.
Ooh, lost you there for a bit. Hey, folks. Jess just called and told me she has a clear way to the access node. She'll get you inside, and I'll walk you through connecting me so I can access the Parallax network. That should help our hunt. Did you get the data cache?
No luck there yet.
Oh, rats. Well, y'all will get it, I'm sure. But we've got to strike while the iron is hot, so it'll have to wait. I managed to trigger an alert within Parallax's network security, and they're going to be moving their logs from one secure server to another. I need y'all in place of that access node before they do. No time for lollygagging.
No problem, Tomcat. We'll make our way there directly after we return to Stardust. We can worry about the weather ROM's malfunction later. Let's go. Our mission for Jess is done.
Oh, okay. This is like going to be a pretty long game, isn't it? Really. Hold on. Let's just stay where we are for a minute, and then hold on. Maybe we could give that key back to whatever her name is.
Hey! I told you jerks not to break my ROM. Now I can't get it to stop snowing. Those protesters are gone, but I'm still not gonna have any customers with it freezing like this.
This Hessy hot cup is the perfect thing to warm me up.
Okay.
Snow out of nowhere? I guess I'll wait it out in here.
Wow, look at it out there. So magical.
Don't think I've forgiven you, you dingus.
I better go get some Hassy hot cups going.
Well, all's well that ends well, right? I'll check the mesh for common issues with the mode selector on the 6703 ROM unit and forward the solutions to the Hassy bar owner. I'm certain she'll be able to get it turned off after the customer rush.
Right, okay, so that's good. Okay, there's nothing to do. Okay, let's go. The girlfriend of Ramone's. Right. Oh, no. Have I still got... Okay. Okay, so we're going back to the Stardust Club.
Welcome to Stardust.
Okay. This is a barrier between the arcade and the VIP section, apparently being isolated far away from the bar dance floor. Blah 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 makes you important somehow. Okay. What? Okay. What? Why? I thought I had to go back to the
Stardust.
I thought I had to go back to Jess.
You again? All right, I'll let you in. But you...
Better stay out of trouble, blah blah blah. Okay. So...
Hey, I heard from my friends down the street that the protesters are gone. Must have been you, huh? Alright then. I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and return the favor. Tomcat said that if you got to an old abandoned access node, you might be able to find out what happened to Hayden.
Access node added to city.
I called up a buddy who's on night shift for Parallax tonight. He can buzz you in. But if anything happens, you broke in. This
Okay.
puts us at about even. don't think about drawing any more debits for a while. Good luck. Keep me out of your shit.
Okay. Sweet, sweet little Ramona. I remember this song. Right, okay, so I didn't realise how long this game would be. Does anyone know like how long I've been streaming for? I can't see it on my phone. Right. So we need to go somewhere. Need to go somewhere. How can't I? Aha. Dog patch? Is that what? Yes, sir.
This is the place Tomcat said we should head to.
Oh.
Unassuming and quiet. I'll be honest, I don't think I would be in this section of the city without Jess giving us the all clear. The crime statistics are quite alarming, so let us get done with our errand here and move on to safer ground.
Oh my god. I didn't realise it was you. I thought you said you were gone. Started about 10 to 8. Really? It's been like 4 hours. Really? It doesn't seem like 4 hours. I guess you're right. I think you're right. Okay.
I can't help it. Stealing a ROM is considered petty theft, and I'd really rather not be taken by some miscreants out to pawn me for a minor amount of credits. Our hypothetical kidnapper wouldn't even be punished worse than a slap on the wrist if it were a first offense. Though I suppose I shouldn't get too worked up about the legal system not accounting for machine sapience. I am the first. That I know of, anyway.
Okay. I don't even know. Okay, I don't know. The power, okay. I was lurking for a few minutes. Okay, no worries. Okay, street art, let's have a look.
You know, right after we found Hayden's apartment in such disarray, I started looking into graffiti and street art more thoroughly. I have never much considered doing any of it myself, but it seems like an interesting avenue to pursue once I move beyond abstract expressionism. The simpler tags, visual shoutings of identity and existence, they exhibit a feeling I can sympathize with, but it's these larger pieces, riots of color and chaos, that really interest me. Petty vandalism is beneath me, but there are other avenues for the practice. For example, did you know that Los Angeles in the mid-2030s legalized the tagging of mural-style street art on any building without requiring permission from the owner or city? It was chaos of the highest degree for a while, but now the place is truly remarkable. Perhaps I will visit once this is all done with. I hadn't even noticed. Do you have much experience with gonzo journalism yourself, reporting after or during direct participation? If you do end up writing on this experience, whatever you produce would be the very definition of it. You're too close to be objective now, and you're a key subject in this event. It doesn't seem to be your usual style, but you couldn't go another route at this point, and you're in the clear as you didn't instigate the situation. I've never had much interest in the practice, but spending so much time around you has taught me to look at events in a different light, perhaps only because I can verify your personal experiences as fact. Sorry, I'm rambling again, aren't I? And we're on a schedule. I don't even want to think about this. What if we don't find Hayden? What if we do? My memory processors are shot from the stress of the past day. It's already taken a toll on me.
Oh, bless her. Or him. I think it's a her. I don't know. Her or him. Okay.
But never mind. Let's find that access node.
Access node. Okay.
Let's find Hayden.
Okay. So, door to access mode. Apartment door.
This is the door to an apartment building. It's not the access node.
Okay. I'm just being nosy. Right.
This is the door to the access node that Tomcat told us about. We need to use the buzzer to get inside.
Okay.
The guard isn't actually here.
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
2312 4910.
I was wondering when you'd get there. You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
Okay.
That's right.
Good. Be quick. Don't touch anything. Got it? This conversation never happened, and you're on your own if you get caught out there.
Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat. This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years.
But this is only like chapter 2, so it probably took me like 2 hours just to do chapter 1. This is a long game. This for 10 hours to finish. I'm off to sleep. I hope you have a great night, Aldrich. Aldrich. Okay, see you later, Vortex. I won't be on for much longer, I don't think. I need to think about going to bed as well. Okay.
I hope the systems are still functional. Oh, I forgot you can't see in darkness. Maybe that switch over there adjusts the lighting.
Okay. Oh, blimey. Okay.
Oh, Tomcat is pinging us, forwarding video and audio.
Oh, blimey.
Howdy! Y'all at the access node? I'm set to slice in once Turn makes physical access.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
In my country, here, 2158. Long time for my sleep. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, it's like midnight here. So or hold on 1 second. That's the time here. Okay.
Connecting wirelessly to it now. Permissions granted. Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing. 1 sec.
The tapping. So funny.
Oh, shoot. Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need. This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot is empty. Can't call up Hayden's info file without it. There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program. Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks. I swear, y'all, I just turned 22. Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records.
Okay.
Figure out how to do that and hit me back up when you've done it.
Right, okay. Right.
According to this poster, the data cassettes can only be moved by using the links panel to control the utility arm.
Right. Wasn't it exactly like these are synthesized. Okay. Well, I remember K7 for programming and gaming and microcomputer a long time. Okay, alright, what do I need? Hold on, what can I? Can't reach it from down here. The arm must be the only way to move it. Okay. Can't reach it, but maybe there's another way to move the arm thing. Okay.
Loose wires, be careful!
Okay.
They seem like the least efficient way to make any kind of connections.
I'm an old man. Right, I didn't... What do I do? Okay, so... I gotta do. There you go. Oh, Christ. Is that right? I don't even know.
Nice job.
Ah, there you go. Woo. Okay.
I'm gonna put some more pressure on them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk.
Okay.
You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but this mouse is happy to play while the cat... Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah? They were just about to launch the MeshNet system, and I wanted to show the whole darned world that their security had more holes in it than Swiss cheese. Of course, I wasn't too shy about poking in a few more holes of my own devising while I was there. After putting in some more tricky software backdoors, I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule. Then I reassigned the guy who was supposed to keep an eye on it to a different location. They were in the process of buying up a whole gaggle of these nodes in preparation to set up a private network for themselves. All just to use for the MeshNet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this old place is just as forgotten as I left it. I've been targeting one of their data centers with a botnet-driven DDoS attack, hitting every port into its network that I can find. Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are shitting bricks. It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in. Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them. The files are more vulnerable in transit. Now you'll just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split. Surveillance camera footage.
Oh dear, what now?
Oh God. Oh, Turin.
What?
I'm so sorry.
What?
What is it, Tomcat? What did you find?
He's gone, Turin.
Of course he's gone, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
Shit. I mean, he's gone, Turin. Hayden is dead.
Oh no!
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but if you're sure. Parallax had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him. I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him.
Oh my god. Okay, see you later then, Bill.
I'm so damn sorry.
Oh. Oh, bless her.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. I think I'll walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario.
Oh.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, bless her.
Should you follow them? If you say so. I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system. I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage. It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate. Maybe it's time to call it quits. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Whoa. Whoa. That was... Wow. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Aha. Chapter 3. Okay, so... Right. Trophy earned. Tears and rain. I'm going to save it here, guys. And that'll be it for this stream. But thank you, everyone, honestly, for being here. It's been so good. I'll probably continue chapter 3 tomorrow. I didn't realise how long this game was going to be. So, yeah, which is good. Means that I can just carry on with it tomorrow, and we can unveil more of the story. But I hope you like this kind of thing. If you're new here, most of the time I play like Resident Evil and things like Heavy Rain and I don't know, but just shocked that Hayden's dead. I'm like, oh, yeah, Resident Evil, and yeah, as I say, like, check out my channel. I do play a couple of other games and stuff. Just trying out different games at the minute, just because everybody else seems to be playing Resident Evil 2 remake. So I'm yet to play that actually. I need to play that offline beforehand. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Bye.